all day. We are level 22, so we're going to take a minute and look and see if we want to upgrade anything here. So right now, if I remember correctly, these are our dodge and parry, like dodge parrying things, boots. And this is like some insightful false life seal, etc. I don't know if we have a better belt to like slide in. Which may or may not mean that we want to upgrade these boots or not. I think we have some level 23 boots that I crafted up to kind of be the replacement. So we might just wait for that. Hey, Mustang. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you this morning. Oh, don't worry about getting my name wrong. Everybody does. And I'll probably get your name wrong too before the end of the day. Oh, if I hadn't already. It's my superpower. Alright, what? I always feel like gear is meaningless. At this level. We may just worry about doing our gear at 23. 23 does seem to be a little bit more... Your last name is Groot. That's pretty cool. I want to grab this so I have access to a bludgeoning weapon. And then we got to find a different shield at some point also, but... Right now we've got pretty much nothing for shields here. Just fine. Just gotta find something a little bit sweeter than this big old pile of nada. But anyway, for those of you who don't know what's going on, we're on our bear tank prototype for the hardcore server. And it's going pretty well, all things considered. We feel very sturdy. I think it'll be very sturdy in the hardcore, and it'll give us a little bit of that, this needs to be stored away someplace else. It gives us just a little bit more of that staying power that we kind of want. And if we can control the battle in a similar or equal way that we're doing it now, then I will be ecstatic. I don't think there's a real gear upgrade for us until next level. At next level, we'll be able to upgrade like our hat. We'll be able to upgrade those one boots, I think. Which are probably over here somewhere in our TR cache because we're likely to have just worn them this whole time. Yeah, here they are. I feel like maybe we just we don't change anything. I really would like to. I'd like to feel like I've upgraded my gear from level 15 at some point, level 16 at some point, but I just don't think it's going to happen. It really is one of the things I'm most agitated and irritated about in the game at the moment. It just feels like there's no desire to really upgrade gear right now. Some of the gear is just so good at level 15, level 16 that even when you're trying to level up at level 21, it's not worth it to break your set. If I could crush one of these sets down and be able to like slot just for the armor, right? Literally just for the armor, to make any armor a part of the set bonus, that would change everything. Like, you'd be able to put on the various old school like epic stuff. Like, there'd be so much things that you can do that would feel good, as opposed to right now where upgrading your gears just feels bad. Feels bad, man. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna have to add Ruby. Can? Yeah. Because apparently Tobrell's not gonna pay attention to other chats. Not 100%. Hey, Tobrell. Not 100% sure I'm hearing in-game sounds at the moment. Oh, there they go. Just been quiet. What's going on this morning, buddy?
Just finishing up the Sharon Saga. I'm gonna do Ravenloft Saga.
Oh, well. Yell at me for Ravenloft Saga, I guess.
Okay. Currently doing Reach for the Sky.
I'll join for pulls on that if you want. That's a good one to pull on. Take me to the tavern. Surprised you're awake.
I got reset and then unset and then reset and then unset.
I know you've been battling it real hard the last few months here. This one? Yeah. I would love to enter the Quest video game. Take your time, though. Yeah, now I'm going to have to figure out how to turn this into DPS on a TR, I think. Hey, Beef. Good morning, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. It's been kind of a quiet morning so far this morning. I haven't spent a little bit of time doing the Twitter news cycle thing, but it's been pretty chill other than the incident in Colorado yesterday.
Yeah, I got groceries this morning, didn't get shot, so I mean, that's good.
Yeah, it's a sign in the right direction, probably. But other than that, the news is pretty quiet. I think now that they've announced who that the perpetrator was, hopefully they'll be able to get some.
That's why I shouted Whole Foods instead of King Supers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know. I've never, obviously, heard of King Supers. Must be
it's Dylan's.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably just a smaller chain for that region.
It's a pretty big chain.
Alright, bigger chain for that region. I don't know, at least that I've never heard of them. I wouldn't expect a Coloradan to necessarily heard of Dylan's either, so. That's also a thing.
It's no Hy-Vee.
So I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait patiently for Tobrell. I imagine he's pretty close to done. We'll just kind of hang out here and let things happen.
We're discovering my movement speed.
Ritz, good morning, buddy. We'll be doing some XP type things here. If you're not afraid of being carried in a weird way. Shouldn't volunteer Tobrell for too much, but I don't think there's a whole lot of difference between one piker and two pikers.
Really?
Some Magic the Gathering news. I actually I really like this new 6-mana Lily that's coming out. I think it could be interesting in like a big mana black deck in Modern or Pioneer. But Oko Jr. I think is going to be real good. I haven't said anything in the MTG chat about it because I kind of wanted to save it, but I did tweet out some comments about them pretty early yesterday. If you guys are interested in MTG news or MTG stuff, Twitter is kind of where that stuff's at. That Lily is garbage out of 10. I don't know, I think as a 2-of in my big black deck, it's going to be pretty good. It's like 90% removal spells and card draw. And then a variety of lilies. It's going to be good. Because the general's not always the top that you want it to be. That and S&M Lily is definitely having a good time. Again, the decks that I'm talking about are decks that normally their win condition would be something really terrible like Mastermind's Acquisition out of your sideboard for Torment of Heckfire for like 20 something to kill you. That's a different kind of deck that card goes in. And that deck could also have something in it like one of the big bring everyone back from the graveyard spells. I can't think what it's called right now. But that's always so much life involved. I said it's like a 2-of in that style of deck, I think. Potentially. If you can get in and play early, the Magecraft thing is sweet. Yeah, I think so too. But I also think it's just good for like late game, helping to like you slap it on 6, you take a bunch of damage, you go down to like 9, you Wrath, you drain them 2. Like at that point, then you like start gaining 2 life, losing 2 life, discard 2, draw 2, stuff like that. Think it can have some use, but again, I think it's in a very select pile of decks. Or, and I don't know if this is even doable, or you go whole ham and it goes into 1,000 Year Storm deck. And you just like all rituals and card draw, Metamorphose, etc. And it's part of your going off strategy to drain them out that way. Oh yeah, I don't disagree with you. Most of the time it will be CMC6. But, again, for the decks that turn the corner late and take control and lock the game up, they could use something that's gives a little bit of life gain back. Something that's recurable, but it's also a threat that makes somebody want to attack your Planeswalker instead of you. I guess I could just pull it up.
Kind of need to change my energy burst from fire to something else.
Yeah.
Maybe respend my action points, or just avoid quests with constructs.
Oh yeah.
Like Force are not your friend sometimes.
Yeah, constructs can be tough. At least the ones with that heal out the fire.
Iron golems are rough.
Assuming they'll have them up here on the Goldfish website. I just looked for Mythic Spoiler and they're still doing Time Spiral things. They did kind of change CMC. To clarify things for front side, back side of things. Strixhaven. Spoilers, thank you. Currently hate you. Alright. Magecraft. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. That's a pretty good just sit there ability. The +1 I think is also fine. Not great. Lose a life. Look at the top 3 cards of your library, put one in your hand and the rest in your graveyard. -3, each opponent sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls. I think that could be okay. At least in my modern metagame. Yeah, they changed it to mana value. It's because dual face cards now count for purposes of like when you flip a card over, stuff like that, etc. And if you ever use the -8, I don't think it's the greatest thing ever, but I think it could do some fun. Discard a card. If they don't, they lose 3 life. Repeat the process 6 times. Like, it goes in that. It's the same kind of thing. It's the Heckfire, right? Torment of Heckfire dot deck. But that was what I'm calling S&M Lily, because you know that she's quietly going to spank you after class, and you're going to be happy to get a spanking. But Oko Jr. over here, I think, is gas. Don't know if we're gonna get. I thought these creatures had flying, but they may not have flying. It looks like they don't have flying, so we'll have to see what lords you can get. But if it's -0 to make a 0/0 thing that turns out to actually be like a 1/1 or something interesting, or if you just happen to have like a hardened scales or something, this could make a very large creature for very little value. Obviously, other planeswalkers are really good, especially like the uncommon ones that don't have it +ups. So, like, it's very good. Like, obviously, this thing goes with Narset, like peanut butter and jelly. The 3-mana Narset. So I don't know. I think Oko Jr. here is going to be good. I think it's going to be good on its own. I think it's going to be good with other planeswalkers. I think it's going to be very, very good with other planeswalkers, but I think it's going to be pretty good with on its own as well. Or on its own with other probably in the set combos. Speaking of other in the set combos, I get to go help Tobrel now. But Tobrel does 80% of the work. I'm literally not even hitting him at this difficulty. Sweet. Like you said in Discord, I don't think any 3 converted mana cost walker is unplayable. It could have any text. I don't disagree. I do not disagree. Maybe this will help? Oh, I'm too mad to perform that action. I'm gonna figure out a way to help contribute, whether it kills me or not. Oh. Let's see what's our lowest level hit now. 6 is a grazing hit. 11's a grazing hit. Depending on which attack it is, alright. Go auto attack. That'll work. This damage is so bad.
Driving with the character I have here.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just literally hitting the auto attack button while you have the intim. I'm never going to be able to pull the aggro off of you on this guy without hitting the intim button. So. I mean, all my special attacks are just going to stand here and look at me funny. Yeah, I definitely think if I decide to do an epic on this, I'm going to switch the goal to be the more offensive for sure. I think this was an invaluable lesson for leveling up as the tank to help do what I'm trying to do, specifically for the hardcore. But for some of these things, it's going to start feeling real bad. Oh man, I wonder if I should...
Not a real hero like Beef, but do what we can.
Wonder if I should go grab one of my ult accounts. Probably not today. Oh, he's running away. Okay. So Brell's here to save the day, everybody. Real DPS for days. Yeah, that's my current plan also, Beef. I'm a little curious to see what it's like to go in like all in strength and not worry about the other stuff and try do significantly less bear things and like a whole lot more Ravager stuff. Like I'm tempted to take these 35 points out and put it over here in Ravager instead and go like all in strength instead of all in con. But Second Life builds are primarily things like Explorer Zone type things anyway, right? But that is the plan. The plan is to not try to do one. That being changed in the event that we're like very close to hardcore starting, like, but still have like 3 days. Like, for example, I could grab an XP potion right now going through Ravenloft, and that would be a big chunk of the life, right?
Yeah.
So, I've really been debating on doing Dwarf versus Human on the hardcore. I'm leaning towards Human, quite heavily because of teleport and fast movement options. But if I take these 11 points out of Ravager and sprint boost out of Frenzy Berserker, and then I took like some favorite animals to work with some other favorite animal stuff, take those 4 points out, or 3 points out, that would give me, what, 11, 14, 15, maybe 16 points that I could squeeze out somewhere to go into Racial Tree. So I could do Throw Your Weight Around, I think. Human extra skills alone are worth big money on a first lifer. I don't think you locked one in, Suma. I think you kind of kicked around a bunch of ideas with us. And last, I think you told me you were looking at the like the single weapon fighting barbarian type thing, which I think has some interesting value.
Mists.
I'll be right there. I'm just grabbing these 30% XP potions.
My quest I wanted to do my XP item.
Oh, you decided to go monk. That's cool. I think monks are in a good spot as well, but... Step into the mist. There we go. Thank you. 12 monk, 7 cleric, 1 rogue.
No wolves?
I heard a branch snap behind me. Anyway, I said I'm still tossed between the potential, like, dwarf is really solid, but also human is really solid. So I'm personally torn between the two options. Go Tobrils, go Tobrils. Oh, I can hit Wisp without GH.
Just this guy?
Yeah, just that guy. Man, today really is a day that I probably should have drugged 2 accounts around. If we're gonna pike this hard. I'm gonna do that. I'll grab Tanya's account really quick. Pike all this experience. I think I want to do a melee paladin or a cleric or both. Still unsure. Just thought about Sork, Monk, Spellfist, man. Yeah, you're taking damage on Ruby. Trying to
Oh, you brought the guys here. Shit.
I did not take the guy. I hadn't even moved. I was loading the alt account. I just happened to notice that they were attacking you.
Maybe another person. Let's go. Maybe get after it.
Alright. Let me get back to getting the wife's account logged in now that things seem to be fine. Yeah, I like the idea of Fire Domain Cleric right now, also Beef. I think it's on the short list for sure. It was literally the thing that I was asking that, like, Thakar was kicking around doing something. It was literally the build that I thought would be the most useful. Oh, that's what happened to it. Fire Domain clerics have a lot of oomph to them, especially if you're just doing elites. Not necessarily the plan, but if you are just doing elites, there's a lot of... Everything dies in firewalls, lots of heals. Single weapon DPS is good. Alright, who's most likely to get this trash? Let's actually pass these to Sam. Alright, also, so you guys can watch whatever it is I'm swooping back and forth. Take it all. Three-quarters assume Tobrel is already like halfway done with the next quest. Yeah, that's what happened. I brought her in here to pick up to get her that sentient item so she could start having something to throw in the get rid of that garbage for some sort of value. Run off to. Man, Sam is doing the same thing. He's just determined to get over walls and everything.
Heads up, roll sleepy, and the chair broke again.
Your chair broke? How much weight you putting on during this quarantine, my friend?
Broken. That's the problem. We contacted customer support and found out FedEx apparently did deliver the previous part, but who knows where.
Huh.
So I did the addresses and oops.
You haven't had any problems with this chair. Boom, boom. Oh man. Someone was telling me that they really want a sentience gym that used these two kids' voices. I feel like that's a lot of nope in my mind. And I don't even get as weirded out about it as some other people do. Oh, so what else do we want to talk about this morning, everybody? I feel like that's the main things for the day, to be honest. Everything right now is just that weak to hardcore. There's a chance it stopped raining finally, and if that is the case, I will be very happy to not be getting rained on for numerous days in a row. How did you end up on snow there, tell you?
Quite a bit.
Is that
There's
first?
some crowd control tin stuff behind you.
Okay. Will tentacles catch these guys? The wife probably, right? But not the husband?
Not sure. Enough lag? No, keep going.
Alright, well there you go. Slowly but surely. Let me go click this scroll rack. I don't care about the chest. Oh, now I got my brass sensor that everyone keeps telling me about. I'm excited. Oh, did I steal a kill? 4 kills even. Oh my god.
You get your pet?
I can get one.
I forgot that I needed to summon my thing at the front of the quest.
That's fine. I've got Ellery in my pocket. Ellery in my pocket, and she loves to pull the levers.
I got a pack of thief hirelings, which probably would have been helpful for finding some doors and chests too, but tired.
Nah, it's no big deal, bud.
I will remember to do it in Doctor House.
Oh, the. Are you in there? Yeah, you gotta be in there fighting that, okay. Like, there's a dot in front of me, but I can't see anyone. What's your heals? I don't think I can do much against that thing. I can drop the occasional regenerate and whatnot on you. Vigors, etc. Oh, that was not the button I meant to push. Thanks, video game. Fat-fingered video game, just launching myself across the screen. Phew. care? I don't think I care. You gonna run everyone through onto, or are you gonna run Tobrel
No.
through? Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do
No,
that
no.
either then.
There's a sudden gust of air.
He's going to come in and leave.
Let loose a sigh.
I still don't understand what the point of a silver armor is. You're gonna go body slam people with your silver armor? Werewolf? What? You can't touch me. You'll burn your fingers. Okay. Oh, this is gonna recall the wrong direction. We haven't stepped into this bar yet. See, that's level 23. What's the next quest?
Bone grinder.
Alright, that's probably long enough that I can poof there, poof back again.
I want to fish for not dragons on the
Okay,
later one.
that's fine.
Because that's going to be long and tedious on the build I use. Or we'll just get stuck on loading screens all day.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B. That's not the button I wanted. This one is the button I wanted. Oh yes, so many decisions. Have you allocated all the loading screens today?
Really?
'Cause you only get so many, and then that's it. What else do we have at 23? Potentially caught in the web weapons, but we're not realistically messing around with those things. Just gonna keep using the rapier that we've been using last life or so. Do the next couple of lives probably. We get to switch our con hat. It's a pretty reasonable upgrade, I think. I had 2.
Well, I got booted.
Out of the
One count at
server.
least.
That might actually be better overall. UMD, good luck, wizardry. Verse 11 to wisdom as well as charisma. Okay, we'll do that. It's kind of weird, but it's fine. Oh, hey, the other thing I should probably do that I've been saying I'm going to do for a long time and haven't is spend the rest of my Reaper points. I bet Reaper points are okay to have.
I haven't set all my Reaper points on the main.
Unset them?
I unset them. Not gonna apply for you, but
Oh,
I
for
was
less
having a little
things to
trouble.
load into.
Yeah. I also felt what happens when you load into somebody else. You crush them too.
Wait. So you're saying that your loading speed for Ruby is equally bad?
No, she's not quite 21 yet. I hope to have her 21 maybe by the end of Ravenloft. Repeats will get her there pretty quick.
Mustang
Yeah,
is
like 20s and 30s is not bad.
Mustang's throwing out some gift subs. Thanks, buddy. Ritz, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. On the emote side, feel free to burn some sweet emotes out there. Lots of subscriptions being gifted this month. I have to say, I hope this is a trend that continues for my own greedy soul, but it's nice to see a bunch of support, both for people in the community and people from the community, so thank you very much, buddy. Anyway, sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying about if you log on to somebody else, it crushes them too. So I was like a little bit confused. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? The portal's already open. Being a blondie bear.
Alright, third time logging is a charm.
Would you like a GH?
A GH?
I think the least the wife's account can do is cast GH on people. Since with streaming, I really don't want to try logging in, logging out. That's fine. Have more than enough bandwidth issues doing this dual box thing anyway.
Oh, good. I have lost focus on my main screen. Excellent. Anything happen? No.
No, you're fine. There is some shenanigans ahead, but for now you're fine. Thanks for the stream. Well, no, thanks for the support. It certainly means a lot. It really does. I also need to make the time to get some Instagram updated this week. Also, I recorded 5 minutes at the wind at the lake. Also, there is a Carnage Reaper in that mess, by the way. Does this weapon not have Ghost Touch on it? Does not seem correct. Maybe it doesn't. Give me knowledge, I give you random noodles. Oh, ramen noodles. I was like all excited about random noodles for a second. I'm like, what kind of noodles am I getting today?
Alright, now we're attempting to do the quest.
That would make it... Random noodles would be better than ramen, right? That does sound pretty interesting. I swear I just got shot. Yeah, there's a will-o-wisp on the way in. just howl?
You do it.
That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard a wolf howl in this game like that before. Just like randomly part of the quest. Another wolf coming up behind you.
Here we go.
Some wargs. So, famine not too far away somewhere. It's a good hold, by the way.
More? Big guy.
Okay. Whoa. Well, I did not expect that much incoming damage. Catch the replay? No, it's too late. Dang it.
We're gonna take this guy into a tree. Oh, you can't do this rock, huh?
You hit a whole
We're
bunch for
actually
like
hit
400.
the tree. This quest.
It was the
Head.
wasn't the red name that got me. It was the warg. Is there like a nasty champ warg in there?
Could have been.
Oh, like this beast mark?
It's possible.
It seems. Ignore fortification, ignore dodge, ignore dodge. I do extra damage. True scene. Yeah, it seems like this guy's it's probably the guy who caused the dangers. Although the big guy is the guy who landed the final blow. I was running around with 10 hit points, probably trying to slowly heal my shite back. Oh, just a little short. Yeah, that's what I said. The werewolf landed the killing blow. He hit for 366 at the end, but it's the multiple hits for 600 that I think was actually what killed us. Also, good morning, Raider. Just like a little bit short. Going over hills and things. It's fine. Besides, I'll take all the deaths this week to take no deaths for the next month. They can kill me 20 times every single quest all this week long. As long as I am unkillable afterwards. Yeah. I try to reach the shrine. I'm like a second too short.
19 seconds.
Yeah, just grab my rock. Don't worry about it. We get close to the beginning or whatever, I'll res. Perfect. Thank you.
Let's find this lady.
She's probably all the way over on the other side.
These fragments are not out of range, please. Thank you.
Look at him going to work.
It's not the fastest build in the world, but it works. And for the effort that was put into it, it's doing okay.
I'm saying it's sturdy too, right? Like, look at those hit points. You've got 3,000 hit points right now. That's pretty sturdy for...
That's temp, though.
Well, some of it is, but it doesn't matter if they're continuously coming back, right? Should have responded faster and melded. I can't hit that guy consistently. Apparently this weapon doesn't have death touch. Or ghost touch on it. This also doesn't have death touch or ghost touch on it. I guess I did do a whole bunch of lives where I gave myself shattered weapons or whatever it's called.
There she is. Also,
I'm taking wolf damage by the
There's some more wolves coming in.
Can we give them some Cookie Crisp cereal and convince them to go elsewhere?
We're just gonna skim them.
People underestimate the value of a good bribe.
There, you got her to talk to?
Yeah.
Go. Talk to Shrine.
If I'm allowed to
I'm not going
interact
for the
with her.
second chest.
I don't care.
So we're gonna kill Morgantha first. I realize it's heretical.
Oh, I don't care. I am literally here to basically pike along some experience. So the faster you want to do that, the least amount of time runs off of this XP potion. Oh, encoding overload. I think I'm going to have to check and make sure there's not something else running that can be shut down. Well, those tabs should be done. Yeah, 2 accounts are sometimes a little tough with also doing the video compression.
Alright, Shrine.
This one I will, however, run her over to loot the chest since it's right there. We have no more pies. Oh, of course they knew. Are you kidding me? If you had man flesh pies, you'd advertise that on the down low, right?
Possibly. Alright, let's kick in this door.
No hiding from justice. Bella the Younger almost did.
Is it Morgantha that fell?
I didn't see. No, it's the young. Yeah, Morgantha's here. She's a beast, Mark. Go, go, auto attack, yo. We did it. Come on, auto attack's on. Go to work. Go to work. I still think it's kind of nonsense that monster champs are more dangerous than red name monster. That's not an invalid point. I just think that sometime depending on the kind of champ, things get really special, right? So if you're fighting a named guy, but there could be some random minion underneath him that just also happens to have insane powers. I'm trying to think of one of the many times that it's happened. I want to go straight to Marcus from the one books, but I don't think anyone would get that reference, so...
Everybody's in? I think everybody's in.
Yeah, everybody's in.
All of this was found at the oil explodes across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It's time to breathe.
But it does occasionally happen. You get like a super oddball situation where an underling is far stronger and more powerful than their overseer. Tell the whole truth.
I believe we've been invited to dinner.
I believe so too. Do you know what thing you're looking for?
Yeah, I do. I'm mainly looking for... Like, I'm not going to fish, like, forever. I mean, I could, but... Really, I just want not dragons.
Again, as long as you know what
Two
you're
things are
looking for.
dragons.
No, so
Preferably Portrait.
there's the final boss is in there. There's an optional to kill her last, so she runs away to where those elementals are. That earns a second chest. But if you're not interested in that, you just defeat her directly out in the windmill before she gets ran away by you killing all of her sisters, I think, right? Her daughter,
People
whatever.
wondering what in the F that we just did.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. This is perfect.
Alright, so you're good.
This is exactly the one I did want.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Like,
finish.
I would have settled for a different one, but this one's great.
Okay, I'm gonna put this trash out of its misery and then move in here.
I think anyhow. Yeah, priest is always that one, right? Yep.
Do you have Didor, I'm assuming, on that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put baby in the
I
corner.
probably ought to turn this leveling platform into a sword, but it is doing very well right now. So any and all retrofitting will be a later thing. It is getting done. It is much less stress.
So in this room, the easiest thing to do is just to D-door, right? Like you go in there, tell the guy to the straw to kiss your butt and D-door away.
Yeah, I think so.
If you can't D-door, don't forget you can always use a hireling. I'm gonna lose this restless soul. But if you are still struggling with that fight, you can win with some creative running around, as well as opening this door. If you have somebody on the outside open that door, sometimes it can make a big difference as well. I have to use my flame weapons to be able to damage this guy. Feels good. And then you have a lot more area to kite around and do stuff. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just saying that is another option. So even if you don't have like the D-door hireling, Mikael at level 11, you can use any hireling to open that door.
God damn it. Gosh darn it, where is this guy?
The allies
Chance
in the
made a
dungeon.
dot that I can't shake. No.
Oh. There's a group down below of 4.
Okay, I'm not dotted now.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
You planning on jumping down there and D-dooring?
I'm ready, door. Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna fight the stuff up here to keep Skull down.
Okay, well I'll help you do that then. First.
Reaper here somewhere.
Yeah, he's right behind you. Alright. I'm gonna run back to the top thing. I think that it'll be quicker than trying to D-door my bare butt.
What?
We have to go to the
Oh,
brazier
you
room.
do have to fight this guy.
No, you can, if you're quick, you can pick it up and just leave.
Yeah, it had the little circle around it right when I got down here.
Huh, weird.
I've had it where you can just get it.
Yeah, I've never had it where you've had to do it. I've always had it where if you're fast, you can do it.
I wonder if they fiddled with it.
I don't know.
Well, that's not part of the plan.
I mean, this is the one that people were farming for on the hardcore servers, so they may have gathered a bunch of data on that specific instance and then changed it. I mean, our last patch, for example, did have no notes. Alright. Since you do have things engaged, you don't... I'll just come back. Why not? And since we have to clear this, we can just go ahead and walk up to the 3rd floor and then take the thing down to the brazier room. And that'll be quicker than detouring back and running all the way back around.
Oh gosh, this is more iron gold in this quest too. Yeah, I gotta change it to something else.
Is it even worth for me to go in there? Probably not, right? Unless it comes out of that blade barrier. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it wasn't that bad, actually. Circle. You've significantly reduced Strahd's forces. How do you feel?
Pretty good. I would like to significantly reduce my number of D-door components.
I tell you, there's nothing quite like hitting things for 7s of damages. Not quite that bad, but it certainly feels pretty bad.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of
Oh
Raven
wait, there's like shrines and stuff. Yeah, I could just really well into them. Go ahead and take it. I'm really tired.
That's fine.
But I imagine it's like looking into the gold.
You're doing great, buddy. Don't think you're not doing a great job. Everybody here thinks you're doing a great job, right, chat? Chat says okay. All right, so we can just go back out and up a floor and then down to the brazier room, which is where she's at.
I usually need to avoid stuff. It's fine.
Well, we're not gonna. Their crap came up the stairs, so we're not gonna avoid anything extra. We're all trying to outleap me. I'm a bear. I can leap for days. Damn it! Can't leap that much.
Oh, you taking like a shortcut from up there or something?
Yeah, like I said, go up a floor, then we can go
Okay,
to
I
the
don't need
brazier room.
shortcuts.
Yeah, it's fine. That's why trying to cover it, because down through the dungeons suck. Ready for a rat cease? I might be able to leave without fighting these two. No, we're not. Yeah, maybe. This should take us to the brazier room, and that's what they mean by dungeons.
Just go through the dungeons.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space with a flame that seems to
Because
kick off.
she is over here.
Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room. You have found an ally within Raven.
Alright, servants' quarters. We could jump down here and then go up a floor to the servants' quarters, but they'll be trash both places. leave that stuff here.
Clear enough of it to avoid skulls.
I gathered that's what you were doing when you stopped to clear it. It does seem wise. Also, I noticed that it seems like they lowered the number of things you need to do to lower the skull slightly. I don't know how true that is, but I was in a situation over the last couple of days, and I've got it. Some sort of dot on me, I think. But I was in a situation where we went to Orange Alert or something, and I literally killed 4 guys, and it went down to just all the way off. So I don't know what happened in that particular situation. But I've noticed that several times.
You find the war key
All right.
under a loose stone
South Tower's top
as Esmeralda promised. Merely touching
through the portrait.
should
Oh,
allow you
gross.
to pass through the walls at the top of the South Tower stairs.
This might be a little bit quicker to
Just
D-door.
Just D-door usually?
Yeah, I think here's probably a little quicker.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
This quest can either be super, super fast, or it can be a nightmare. There's no in between. Ah. Thanks, OSHA. Unapproved stairs. I am probably next to no use here.
The portrait of Strahd here is
You can't
amazingly
put aside the
in fact, as you stare at it,
Are you gonna stop and clean ads, or are you just gonna bust through everything
Yeah.
and then? Okay.
Gonna do that as a side.
Well, here comes your first wave.
Let's go way over.
It's over here behind us again.
Little rascal.
Little rascal, how old are you now? Did you have like 7 birthdays?
Older than Strahd.
Older than Strahd. He's over at the top of the stairs.
What a bitch. Hey, I can get here, Strahd. What now?
Ah, if you can get there.
Yeah, this is like a safe spot too. You can do for High Reaper.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Or hardcore. I guess I will have Bear Leap in on hardcore. Bear leaping around's pretty good.
hoping he just got bored and would go away.
I'm pretty sure that's what he did. Don't.
As Rod's portrait fades
Get bored of Warlock EPS. Get out of here.
doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new
Man.
avenues of exploration.
It's our fourth rare, and I think no, this isn't one of the ones that Mahmood was asking about. Darn it. Oh, that's good though. Yeah, that's pretty good. We wait here patiently for Tobrel to run up to the top and high-five the still beating Crystal Heart of Stradsums. While we're doing that, we'll see if anything else is going on over on the... Oh yeah, that's like 250,000 experience plus. Seems okay.
With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
There's 20 Reaper points. It's not bad.
Pretty
She's
good.
getting there. Once she hits 21, she'll be real good.
What is it about 21 that makes your 21 real special? How do you got
Hit
them
points.
planned? Hit points?
Hit points. See Cal Benrickton.
Earn that guild renowned.
I wonder how many people click Van Ricken's tower when he first started doing sit and read and said go find Van Ricken. Like, oh, do that.
I don't know. I would really like to see them color code these things or something to make it a little bit more obvious on what to do. Hey, good morning to Finley. Welcome to the stream. You're having a great day. Taking a little break from all that schoolwork that you're doing. Just say hello. How much Reaper experience? The last one was for Torrance, I believe. Yeah, for Torrance was 4,870-ish Reaper experience. For Samus, it should be pretty reasonable margin higher than that. These are all level 30s, right? 30 pluses, so the Reaper experience is extra. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chats. That's why.
Can I get my spell, please? Thank you.
Yeah, for Samus it was 6,700. If by break you mean not starting, then yes. Then that's what I mean. Let's see, you're probably going to run in there and D-door, but you'll probably clear trash. Oh, you didn't start with the top. You started with
This
the
is my
bottom.
weakest one here. Still haven't gotten an efficient path yet.
Oh, okay. So... how we do it is we usually do the top first, D-door, come back down, do the bottom. You are definitely someplace special. Let's see, that door's closed, so you must have went this way?
I went down left.
Yeah. I'm deducing where you went. Which Warlock pack did I choose? I took the Storm one, thinking that Merfolk's Blessing would be slightly more useful than any of the other options. Alright. I made it just in time to D-door. Is it on? It is on. It's in the aura mode. Since the key's over here, we'll kill these rats. Give me some monsters that actually feel like I'm contributing to the quest for 5 seconds. Now here I've learned if you're quick enough, you can D-door out after you clear these bats. And also hugging this corner is good. I think it's on a separate toggle than the aura though. Oh! Oh, that's fair. I don't think that's on. Is that considered a major form?
I believe so.
I think so too. Here this is where I D-door again. We can run back though if you'd like. And then we do that lever that you did. I'm assuming that we didn't do this way. Yeah, this door is gas. Let's see. Warlock. Well, I guess we'll find out. Now it looks like I can have it on and it be a bear. Nice. So now I do, like, what? +1 cold damage. Technically, these guys are all archers. They shouldn't count against us, but who knows? Major DPS boost? That's probably fair. Whenever you want a D-door, we can probably take off too.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's lit. I'll have to remember that for the hardcore. Oh, good call on the hireling.
Very tired, but I'm not that tired.
Well, I was just thinking that my true singing should be able to take care of it, but nope.
I've never tried him in here. I've tried him a few other places. He's been doing okay.
What level is this one? Level 4?
24. Oh, really? He's not gonna do it? Well, rip. Alright.
Alright, well the way around here is not too bad at least. I don't even think
Be
there's...
gone.
Don't think there's monsters in here, right?
Guess I'll have to boost my search. Haven't quite got a chance to get those kinds of items yet.
Slumped to the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
Alright.
Dragon shakes his head.
Our friend was slumped has vanished. Speak and we will
Roar! Fear my treeness.
Doesn't look good. Hero so gross.
Okay. Don't think I'm gonna be able to hold him much longer.
Reaper? No, it's you in the tree form.
Yeah, it was me in tree form trying to hold that guy. The one good thing about the tree form is it gives an awful lot of MMR, or MMR and PR, so I was not taking very much damage, but I was not hitting him at all. I think I hit him twice for like 400 or something. It was depressing. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, apparently not. I'm really trying to figure out how to bounce backwards sometimes. It does not seem to be working very well.
No, it's not.
The primal travel, I guess, is not necessarily a bear thing.
That's an awkward maneuver.
Yeah, right? It would have been good there, like, I was taking some damage, I wanted to move backwards, get a heal on. You know what I mean? But instead I moved, like, part of one step backwards and decided that was the end of my movement. Alright, Keeper of the D-Door.
on the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is
And there could be Gildernown in this chest. So I'm going to click it for the
the
Gildernown.
door is securely locked. You need to find the key that opens it.
There was Gildernown in this chest. Then the other thing that I've learned, not that I'll be able to pull that off on this build or in the other builds, the stealth requirements for this next part is actually relatively low. And with like a medium stealth item and a little bit of the skill, you can actually stealth through this part pretty easily.
Fog-shrouded city. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate
I'm
is
clear the
name
laser, by the way.
of the boss.
Apparently I found an archer, though. He still wants to snuggle. I don't want to fight you. That's no fair. He can stand in the laser beam for days. If anything should instantly die in a light laser beam, it should be an archer. A ghost archer.
I don't have stealth either on this guy, so
It's no
this old
big.
lady. So we're gonna have to fight the harpies.
Oh, I get you. I can try to solve the puzzle while you're distracting everything.
Get here, Bates. Yeah, let me go in first. I got a whole pile of temporary hit points.
Sound of flapping wings
Should
comes
survive.
just beyond the closed door.
This initial nonsense.
People dominates the courtyard.
Alright, look good.
Creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Nope. Alright,
But
duck
if you
back
want
out
him
again. Duck back out one more time. Alright, I see them screaming at Tobrel, so we should be good now.
They think it's all their warbles.
It's been a minute since I've solved this puzzle. So my... XP?
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers,
Oh, of course. I guess we can dual wield those Morning Lord bastard swords now at level.
Theodore?
Oh, that works too. Should have thought about that. Boink. Check her level. Yeah, she'll be ready to level next quest. Oh, you guys, but I have to pee real bad. Almost bad enough to run a commercial break to go pee. Servants? Yeah, to run those servants inside now, I think. I can probably get away with taking a bio while he does that. Alright, everybody, 30-second ad break while I use the restroom.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least.
Alright. Everyone should be back by now. Welcome back, everyone. Really should record my own ad bump for, to run at the same time when I'm using the restroom. Did she already have experience cloak? Yeah, she did. Okay. She can just leave that on then. Anyway, I was thinking that I should run my own ad bump. My own ad for, when I have to use the restroom.
This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lower before your further destination in this journey.
Alright, so Brell's leaving, I'm leaving.
I think we have enough cleared for skulls and dots and such.
Well, I'm not going to sit there and spend 5 minutes killing an archer when you're off doing the quest. I'll I'll go at least pretend to be helpful, or at least show the audience how somebody can do the quest. Again, a style that is going to become quite useful for me personally on the hardcore. I definitely appreciate the practice, but it is... Being drug is certainly not a build that makes being drug look interesting. But that's okay.
I just want a jackpot on that champ, but he didn't have a chest or a fragment.
Oh, was your bonus loot radar off? Alright, melt. Temporary hit points.
What in the world is that?
I don't know what I did. I ended up running myself into a wall and I couldn't figure out where I was at. Oh, that's why. I thought I was making a shot for the door. I actually landed above the door somehow, and that's why I couldn't figure out where I was at. Like, man, I thought I was on the heading out of this room, and I was, but I was too tall.
There's something weird on the keyboard.
Gross.
You appear to sustain an injury.
I did. I somehow ran out of hit points by taking many damages.
Are you there?
I'm not on Samus, I'm on Torrance. I was going to run her up to the other room and park her there. This was already dead, might as well have something going on.
I'll hit your Rose real quick.
Yeah, 1 second. Got it. Thank you very much. Alright, she is teleporting into the rooms of Jaweeping. Need to find a better shield. If anyone has any suggestions on shields between 20 and like 25, that would be interesting to and easy to get your hands on. Like, I don't want to go farm something 15 times, but something relatively easy. That
Well, I with my luck.
yeah, with your luck.
We're real lucky getting it.
Yeah, I haven't got one in
This chick got one.
ages. Well, that sounds about right.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature
Well, it would be fine.
has truly mastered.
Be a throwaway shield for after this life, but it's all good.
Withered forms of two hags glare at you from across the
See this and then start coming. Gross. Really gonna change that one thing.
Oh, I need to remember this actually quite a bit too. Let's drag this over. 30 seconds, 25% corporeal visible ethereal to monsters. That's pretty good. Like another pseudo baby meld. I said the command word to the thingy. Fear me for having some vague idea how to be helpful. Very vaguely. Incoming regenerates. Or whatever. Whatever that spell is, it gives hit points over time. Actually hitting me. Well, yeah, we're over 20 now, so we get twice our con modifier to temporary hit points, don't we? It's pretty okay. There's your missing chest, bro. I did it, you guys. I activated my attack that also includes an Intimidate and got the aggro. Proud of me. Sorry, I fell asleep there for a minute, everybody. Apologize.
Ooh, Chestnut, you died? 72 remnants? That was a good chest. Did you already read the thing?
I have not. I'm doing it right now.
Which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasure.
Ooh, that's good. That's a very good filigree. And the beholder range spell power.
Ooh, that is a good one. Congratsies. Fall like a rock. Excellent. Alright, remember you just want to fall down one floor, everybody?
Yep.
Again, this one's pretty quick, all things considered. A little bit of running, but it's pretty straightforward. A to B to C to D.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering tower. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. Something large but unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you.
I'm gonna poof Sam through, and I'm gonna grab the wife and drag her through real quick.
By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form.
I was hoping for a soul there. Well.
There's a shrine.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
You could literally get it all back if you want. I mean, I don't know how much or how many manas you really want at the end of the day, but
I want a lot for this fight.
you can have them all, or you could have a soul worth.
I'm not used to castering in this one, or having to stop for
Shrines.
That is to say,
Yeah.
caster. Used to having a really deep pool.
And so you've been either doing melee lately, or like your Sork with everything, right? That's like your two options.
It doesn't take anyone near as much juice to kill the other things. Alright. I want to get these guys parked.
You put them wherever you want them. will mostly be there to cast Gust of Wind and attack them from behind, so... Unless you want me to be a wall to put them someplace in particular.
Nope.
Oh, we just hit that guy for 4 points of damage, y'all. I don't know why that guy's even attacking me. Go back down here.
So what I'm doing is I'm gonna park him.
Yeah, again, I don't even know why they're attacking me. I was just trying to watch you go where you wanted to go.
Oh god. There we go. Alright.
We'll just hang out. I mean, we are doing 4 damage from our aura tick now, so... Oh, sorry, 3 damage that time. So we are contributing. Oh.
Yeah, I might need to pick up that piercing enhancement after all.
Yeah,
And
for the...
change over to cold for energy burst. It's a slew.
Is it faster than my 3s of damages? Oh, one of them saved and took none damage. That's pretty funny.
Let's work on auto attack. Basic. Yes, it does. Now I like to turn it on, please.
Much auto attack, yes, thank you. Oh, I support this decision, I think.
No, can you guess that away?
Yeah, I need a second. There we go. There's your con damage. I'll just fix it.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that's
matter.
damage.
I say we really know what's going to be the most important to keep Tilbrell alive here is to keep this cloud kill down. I'm gonna keep those con damages fixed.
Heads up, I can't see. On the other screen.
You're good. I'm just babysitting. I can't contribute to DPS against those guys in a meaningful way, so it's best to just not risk drawing their aggro and messing up the placement.
Messed up.
How messed up are you? Let's use rage to perform that action. Shadow Lion 5 Hundo. Thanks very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. For those of you who don't know what I mean by the USS Fat Halfling, I'm in the process of converting a school bus. And my Instagram for that is instagram.com USS Fat Halfling. And it's basically like a what we're doing blog and slow upgrades blog there. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff,
Here we go.
alright, I finally found my scrolls. I am very nearly out of manas. Things are regenerating, however, and your con should be back. Alright, we'll give Terrell one more heal.
Are you guys still being hit?
Yeah, occasionally. I mean, I got her under control, though. But it ain't hootin' handy. Lots of things, dog pics, bus updates, etc., etc. USS Fat Halfling on Instagram. If you're an Instagram person, and you know what I mean. Instagram people love their Instagrams. There we go. Now you're fixed again. You're not attacking anymore. At least not on my screen. Sounds like real Tobrell's down there doing work. Oh, I don't have spell points to activate that, huh? Look at you. Tobrell just two-manning the quest. Him and himself.
This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
Guess I can beat this chest with both people's.
Distraught himself. Perhaps your allies back in town.
Yeah, I figured
will make
this
sense
one
of
was a good enough one that probably be worth taking the time to haul the alt account through. Yes, Samus will take more sentient kits, please. Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need thousands of these sentient kits before they're done. Getting better at setting up certain blocks, but certainly taking some time. Alright, and the wife just leveled, so we have some wiggle room. Samus, on the other hand, looks like he also basically just leveled. But every little bit of Samus leveling is good, so. What? There we go. Oh.
Strange tales of giants and dragons and outright war among the ruins.
Alright, do you have a path that you like to take for this one, or do you not care much?
Oh, I've been muted for a while. That's good.
You have been muted for just at least a little while here. Oh, looks like the wife's getting attacked out there. I want to come around this way so I can heal her before. Having to engage. Does this have a gather mechanic? I don't think so,
No,
right?
but people at the entrance will get killed.
I don't mind if she
If
gets
they're in the wrong
killed.
spot.
I don't mind if she gets killed. I just...
There may be something with the teleport when it goes, when it blocks the doors and such.
Oh, I gotcha.
Somewhere when that happens, people at the front are in danger.
That's alright. Well, apparently her knock DC is poor.
Lady Voctor and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Try sticking her there. We do not have to solve that puzzle unless you really like it. Yeah, we can skip all that.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears
You
he's
usually
already
grab the
taken
guy?
100 prisoners.
Yep, it's fine. I would have literally waited, but I thought that'd be boring, so... At least walk up here this far, and... you want this soul?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I went bobble hunting the other day and came up dry. Let's do that again in a week.
You and all
Better
6
pop
of your
a lot.
accounts?
Hmm?
You and all 6 of your accounts came up dry, or... Wow!
Yep.
Wow, that seems
Oh
like...
fuck! God damn it. Shit. I got distracted thinking about that and I clicked the wrong thing.
Would you rather just restart?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I'll run up there and assist then. And for the record, Tobro means, dang it, shucks, oh darn. He's like, no I didn't. I know what I meant.
There's a spot here where you can stand. Yeah, my brain went to answer a question mode and it took me off.
It's all good, mate. We'll have like a minuscule amount of extra work to do. It's not too bad.
Well, I know to grab him and take him down. All that. I've gotten a lot stronger at this one. I just don't know now 100% which puzzles I have to do or not do. Or the Amber I'm working on. Amber's a mess.
Yeah, I found that
people were good at it because he was exploiting and whatnot, but just did not.
Yeah, I found a pattern that I think works pretty well for me. But it's a little bit, it's not as much running around in my opinion, which is the thing I'm trying to avoid over there. Unless it happens to be like later down in the checklist, which becomes real problematic. I see the occasional like 6,000 point heal, so you must be hitting me with something. What are you hitting me with?
Dividing Astral resulted.
Oh, okay.
Also consider running Draconic. Oh, hooray! Nice.
It's hard to give up wings, right?
Draconic has wings.
Well, that's true, I guess.
Well, there's often wings.
Yeah. There's a difference between a leap like every so often and wings, though, right?
Pick up the one thing that I want to touch right there, please. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. A little bit extra work here, too. Maybe? Oh, we're gonna kill that one guy there.
Nope. You just gotta do this. I'm walking with the spirits still, bro.
Good job.
Considering it's a power I didn't even know that I had an hour ago, I feel pretty proud of myself. We got a fear somewhere. It's on the other side of this pillar. Over here, behind us, on me. Throwing regen type effects as soon as I'm unentangled. I did, and I didn't put on my bar. I took the big defensive turn. And it would be okay. Oh, never mind, we'll just be stuck some more. We have to do this side first. give me a nickel to change weapons. Thank you. Okay.
You or me?
You can, I'll step
I'm not
away.
gonna fight you over this.
I will step. It was already solved. It was like solved. It's all good. Alright, Soul of Ice, Abishai to the front. The other Abishai is not a special. Got the plague on me. You can certainly tell when Meld wears off. That is for sure.
That ranger's gonna have a heal on it. You can make it there.
Oh, I'm okay. Nice.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
Whew. I got so many brass sensors, you'd be jealous.
I will. I remember that now.
Oh well. Better later than never. Alright, doesn't look like either Abishai are champs. Should be pretty reasonable shape here. This caster still wants you dead, mate.
Oh, flame strike. That.
Well, flame strikes are red. You like red. You should be one with the flame strike, right? We have a plague.
That's a Reaper.
I got him. He loves me. He wants to give me boo-boos. I'm real tempted to go back and shrine.
Maybe a shrine very soon.
Well, I really do feel like I can't kill my way out of the paper bag, but I do feel like we're holding the... When we want to hold the battle, we just seem to be holding the battle okay. So Brell's, what'd you say it was? The healing thing?
Divine Wrath.
Divine Wrath. That seems to be doing an awful lot of work.
It's okay.
I'm in for keeping me alive. Like, that burst of healing is pretty much all I need to be able to stay in the fight, I think. That's going to take me 45 minutes to get anything killed, but that's what you're here for. Alright, so we can go back to that shrine, or we can try to push ahead to the next one, but the next one's pretty far.
Need that key.
Friends in the world here. Alright, there's your key.
Crown of Snow doing work. That's what's doing the freeze.
Yeah, that's what I think we figured out last time. It does a little freeze, and then it has a... gives them some big DR bonus. Alright, so we taking this room?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Both of these guys on me. Yeah, I think so. Okay. There's a... Okay, you got it. There's a soul behind you.
Oops, that was the wrong spell. Alright, I don't know what happens if you log in now.
Should be fine.
Let's see what happens.
And again, Torrance, I just left her in the other area. Not at the front door. I think what happens is those two guys that are set to attack, or stand at the door, attack. But if you're not in their way, then they don't have a need to attack.
I was curious if I can come in here and accelerate this process.
I should be able to.
course, by the time it logs in, it might already be done.
The other thing is I can use, like, literally none of my special attacks. Except for Slaughter. Because of mana problems.
Hi.
Did you make it? Hey, he did. You made it. Good boy. You want a treat? Want a Scooby snack? I'll go find a Scooby and feed him to you.
Such timeliness. Darren, you can help on the next bitch.
I would really like to get my whole shrine. I stood there the whole time and clicked the button. Apparently wasn't allowed to shrine for reasons. So why is that not on? Your 10 million sneak attack dice. There's another soul back here.
That's cute.
She said no. She doesn't want to go for her car ride.
Well, this is gonna get a finger instead.
Alright. I don't have a good way to like control this undead though, unfortunately, I don't think.
Well, that's what tentacles and orbs are all about.
And since we didn't get to talk to that guy because I couldn't get the door knocked, I had to fight him. I am too enraged to perform this action. Gamers has some pretty sick little DPS going on over there on Tobro right now, huh?
Yeah.
I'm like sitting there watching the bar move for the first time since we started attacking her. I'm like, yeah, it seems pretty good.
I'm not saying it's a lot, but it's okay.
Seems pretty good. Especially considering I'm hitting for like 110 or something like that. Again, not my focus. But, seems pretty... Oh, they moved her. I had her hide in this corner. And they moved her when I closed the door. That's interesting.
Oh man, this is like right there. I guess I can go full for things.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the misses also. Boink. I thought that was your character for some reason, standing there.
Ooh, treachery rare? That's interesting.
Pretty good. Oh, I guess we can
Greatest rare, but
so we just walk out of here. It's not bad though. Like, that's a reasonable early reset, I think.
that's part of why there's some damage happening.
Oh, yeah, that seems all right. That seems okay.
They're all rare.
Alright. Amber Temple. And that depends on how quick this goes. That may unfortunately be all I have time. Well, I don't know. Planet Tobrel. We could probably push out the next one, but
Fortunately, after Amber, I'm strong.
yeah, I'll
On the next set of quests.
yeah. If you want, I'll be.
They're in straight lines.
Yeah. If you want, we can try the path that I take for Amber. See if you like it or not. What? Where did you try to take me to? Oh, where I needed to go, actually.
Saved you from the deadly danger.
Aww. You're precious. I think we're still at the section of the Reaper or the legendary experience that you still want to add up to 10. So I think we're at 3.7. So we got a little bit more wiggle room for the wife's account here. She did not take resist.
The good news is that I also do not have resist.
I think the bear does, but I don't think it's the best it could be. Yeah, never mind. It's as good as it can get. Do you need to resist fire?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I most certainly will. I am flammable.
Alright.
Alright, so I tend to go up the middle and just fall down and do the undead area first. And I just like run straight through here, and anything that wants to come down here can come get me.
I feel like a lot of people do it this way. This is what I have to do. Oh yeah, these guys exist.
Unfortunately, this is a bunch of stuff that I can't. Why'd you already? No, you didn't run down there. You just hurl that undead skull to hell. That's a precious car ride for sure.
This is the quest I was most concerned about on this character, but I don't think it'll be too bad.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Definitely gonna take a piercing thing for the golems. I was like, I can punch through this, but that was on like elite. Doing Saras, like, it's not gonna work on Reaper.
Alright, we have a scroll.
Fuck, we're freaking A. I never get this. I have to go like searching for freaking Etherna half the time. There's a hidden mind everywhere.
Apparently my auto attack is causing me to break a thing. That's my bad. There's also a lost soul back there from the guy you just killed.
Alright, well if we have Mavers, let's get out of here. No, we have Yantar probably. Mavers is from the guy. And I have scrolls to restore him. scrolls in general, but
Oh, it's fine. I've got scrolls and the lesser spell. One of the two will fix him, I'm sure. Yantidandar.
This door does not budge. You must
Alright.
need some other.
So if that one doesn't work, then I go up the stairs, yeah. Or up this ladder.
oh my god, really? This ghoul touch, man. I feel like there's no save on it all of a sudden. I'm getting ghoul touched by things that should not be ghoul touched by.
I believe I heard that it was broken.
Yeah, it's very broken.
And it's working on stuff that should be immune and blah blah blah. I haven't heard that there's no save, but
I'm pretty sure there's no save. Well, it is very busted.
okay. So we both have the ability to leap over there. I think we can just leap to this side. Here, I'll check. Yeah.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet. Bounce on the floor. Then roll into the ground.
Flame skull, shooty-wah, flame skull, all day flame skull.
Have a mass cure wounds.
Thanks. You know what they say, eat salad and you die. Does this work? Apparently it does. I'm doing like no damage to these guys, by the way.
He's not moving. That guy took infinite damage.
Was it infinite or was it a number approaching infinite and therefore it didn't matter?
I know, I failed math like 10 times. Hey, guess who we got?
Weren't you in like this super advanced math class?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to
They
find the
gave us,
library.
They did that, but they didn't give us a teacher and told us the teacher sells math. Like, okay, good job.
I mean, I feel like that's what I
8th graders are
did.
going to teach themselves math. Good job.
I feel like that's how this went down. Ooh, please search it.
Oh, it's not good. I cannot.
Let me see. Let me turn on my skills. The search button. Not that it'll be enough. Do I have an item? I don't think I do.
I didn't realize this was the thing you couldn't do unless you had a hunting skill.
Yeah. Alright, well, shoot.
Rip.
Hang on, I'm assuming I have a GH running. My skill is 41. Yeah, it's probably not enough.
27. That's pretty good.
Do you have your... Oh, she doesn't have past lives. Okay. Not a big deal. So now now what I do, pretending that that didn't work, so I'll go in here, I'll turn this lever on for the teleporters. Then I tend to just leave. And go over here and check the 2 areas by the teleporters. Whoa!
Yeah, there's skulls and things.
Alright, here we go. So now the teleporters are turned on, I'll come down here and I'll check this stuff. The downside is I can never remember which teleporter is which, so I end up usually going through both teleporters. So I'll almost inevitably pick the wrong one first. Oh, you know what else though? If we don't have search. Double check. Okay.
I'll eventually make a shroud item and get the hat from the madness chain. That should do it.
Yeah, I just didn't even think about it. Okay, so I guess let me just check this. If it can be in here. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I counted on true seeing in this quest, or being able to search in this quest. Guess that's a little bit of an important wake-up call before hardcore, huh? Do not see it. But we spawned 4 Reapers. 3 Reapers? 3 Reapers. It's a good hold, by the way. Real good.
Fortunately, this kit has tools for most things.
I'm glad you're really enjoying it.
It's okay. It's definitely DPS light.
I don't know anything about
But
DPS lightness.
yeah, it's very light. But good news is that it runs on fumes if need be.
I'm not seeing another piece of paper over here by the shrine. Yep, alright, well. It's not in those spots. We can't use the teleporter, which means now we're gonna have to go check this side, which I hate checking. I've spawned a famine reaper, apparently. I have spawned a fear reaper, apparently.
Oop. I gotta get out of there.
Yep.
That's insane.
Yep. That demon soul flame skull hit me for lots and lots of damage.
Oh, and a Reaper popped out of that guy.
Well, we had a pretty light couple of quests on Reapers, so I can understand now why the game's like, wait a minute, Samus is playing? We need more Reapers.
There he is.
While we're letting Tobrel carry the day, I'm gonna have a couple bites of my beef stick. I'm ready to res whenever it's convenient. For those of you considering paleo, this brand is amazing. Like Tillamook. No sugar, no anything, which is really rare on a commercial jerky or beef stick. Thanks, buddy.
Be healed.
Then we're gonna have to just check these all of them. There's not a Lamania's up? Why?
Are they already doing Horizon Walker?
That bow revamped.
It's fast.
It's fast. I mean, I guess if you are close on something, it's fine to promise and promise and promise on it, right?
I figured it'd be way later.
I did too. I figured that's a major change. Oh, there's fragments out here.
Guess bows being good's alright.
I mean, I'll take it. There's another scroll. We got Champ behind us, Dijon.
There's the third one.
Flameborn Flame Skull. Taking 0 damages. Switching weapons.
Third eye, I believe, opens that one.
Yeah, it should
door.
open the door to the inside.
So we can get the Frodo out of here.
The Frodo, huh? Where are you going? Can't we just go right up the middle?
Oh, it's the other way. Oh, there is one of the directions. Oh, we got no way to find it.
Carpet and coins. Alright, so it's treasure. Probably this treasure room over to the... to the east here.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to it, and moments later he arrives.
But again, we don't have the ability to open to search outdoors.
No.
We're gonna end up doing the whole quest and not get the optional. Story mode, story mode.
Oh god, now we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just eat around here?
I
That's
think
also kind of
you might be able to.
I left that area. I'm trying to fall into one of the coin rooms. Alright, map.
Oh, we don't have to have that
One,
to...
two.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Let's go for
Neither one of the treasure rooms opened with the passwords that we had?
lower level. We are rank 93rd, so yeah.
Yeah, this one opened.
Is it there?
Mm,
Give me
I
hands up
do.
if you see it, so I can voice.
I don't see it.
Okay.
Put your...
And that means it's this one.
Check the other one here real fast.
There it is. Ready?
Yep, I'm ready. There's some trash playing catch us too, so... Now we can detour if you want.
Door?
The door. So yeah, I have to make a mental note for the future to
Have search.
have search. I didn't even think about it. Terrell made it, right? You
Just
got
didn't know.
credit? Okay.
He will. I just have to make sure I stay in. There it's loading.
Okay. I'm gonna...
It's a janky old thing. We'll get there eventually. Hey, there's some XP.
take the wife and go get her next level under control. Excuse me. Doesn't really matter which of these we take. We're gonna go to well, I guess I do have to go to Blue Water Temple or Blue Water, right? Get that mini objective here.
Van Rickens. Oh goodness. I gotta take a real quick bio, but Beef has posted something that's amazing.
Oh yeah.
A
in
list
the-
of all the planets, one of which has billions of deaths. It is also the only planet with birds. So, really,
Well, not that we know of. There could be birds and millions of deaths on lots of planets.
the numbers are not looking good so far. Oh man, I actually need to. Are you leveling and stuff?
I did, and I'm repairing real fast.
Are you on a boat?
I am not, but I can be.
Okay, I need to grab a ship.
Would make your life easier if I did.
Yeah.
All right, update 49 preview. Adventure Pack Perils of the Planar Eyes. New name loot. Bow combat style revamp. New mount stable. Should be good. I'll take that. I'll take that in a heartbeat. Characters. Shifter abilities now trigger their effect in the appropriate point of view in the animation, which they talked about doing. Shifter augment summoning now works.
Ready for a thing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I
I don't know what to do.
tagged you earlier. Hey, baby girl. Word of Balance tooltip has been corrected. Fate Singer Greater Shout, his tooltip has been corrected. Cleric SLAs can now used while moving. Seems like a semi-important one. Jeets now offers you a long bow before the grotto. I suppose that's probably important if you plan on being bows. After the thing, NPC in the grotto will give you a bow. Glamoured versions of the crown now show butterflies. Titania's crown. Insightful and quality resistance items now provide the correct amount of bonus. Eversight now functions as intended.
Whoa, read that last one.
Insight and quality resistance items now provide their correct amount of bonuses.
Okay.
Eversight now functions as intended. The Change Stones raid rune turn-in now mentions it's randomly rolled. Guess I don't know what that is.
Seriously? They're not gonna roll that back? Oh my god.
All well and good, but my home is useless.
So if you weren't aware, there's a piece of raid loot that is random.
Well, I knew that there was something funny about one of the raid loot things.
Yeah, including when you buy it.
Oh. It sounds like a lot of fun. A stuck spot in Blow Deadline has been fixed. Tieflings, both male and female, should now more consistently play the sound of their footfalls and display bloody footprints. That's toggled on. And unconsciousness range bonuses now appear in the plus stats tab.
That's kind of handy.
Yeah.
It's not like a major thing, but it's nice to know what yours is.
Yeah, that's just it. Like, sometimes there's things that you have no idea, right? You're like, oh man, I hope we can stabilize before we die. I don't know when it is I die, but... Let's see, they're also saying there's going to be a dev event on Wednesday.
Yeah, every time Ladania is up, they have that. I like to make sure to attend.
And they're saying that they're planning on staying up until Thursday. For those of you who are into Lamania land stuff. Alright, so due to dual boxing, do you do these in the same order or do you change it? I would imagine you do them in the same order.
I just do everything in order. Because you just port right there.
Well, I mean, Wizard Wines and the other one are close enough that I typically just run to them and save a loading screen. I find that I have more likely to get stuck in a loading screen than spend the extra 2 minutes to run or whatever it is.
I'm not against. I just
that's why I
don't
was
dedicate the
asking.
brain part of remembering which one's which. Like it'll that's never gonna stick in my brain, knowing I can just port there. I realize it's more efficient to run from one to the other, but it will just never stick.
Feast of swords begin.
It's all good.
Speaking of never stick, I went the wrong damn way, and I know this quest. Oh my
I'm gonna
God,
say
I'm tired.
this is your fancy big boy
I know.
quest. And you went top.
Did I talk to the girl?
Looks like it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to know what to get. There's a Reaper that's...
Reaper somewhere.
He's on the outside. He's probably going to teleport to us in a second. Alright, I do not detect it.
Open. Ooh, that was a moment.
It's not in here either. Love you, dog, but you had to come open the door and make it cold in my office, for the record. Oh, no, I did detect it.
There it is.
Apparently these guys are immune to tsunami?
Oh, the plant things? Yeah.
Seems real fair.
Well, they're plants and you watered them.
With force to knock them down. You want me to show you what happens when the tsunami hits a tree?
Well, apparently you have a small tsunami.
2 seconds. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that reckoning right there.
Those guys hit almost as hard as normal birds. Oh, here's that Reaper again. We left him here.
I figured he would teleport to us.
Thought he might also, but...
Yeah, that's really irritating all of a sudden. Speaking of irritated, I'm like laying on the ground having a nice siesta. You're not a plant. Nope, you didn't knock down either.
Oh, they didn't fix it, did they?
I have no idea. I'm not using it for the brokenness of it. I'm just using it as I would per normal. I do know that it's a little bit on the broken side at the moment, but...
To check and see if they fixed some other things. Rip Shadow Dancer.
Some of
Shadow
these
Dancer's
guys...
still good even if they fix that.
Some of these guys activated, including a Fear Reaper back here.
Oh, okay.
They ran right past me and over to you. Oh, one of them came back.
100% not prepared for these guys to come over here. Let's group this stuff up. What's that button? That button.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Every single one of those guys just activated and followed you right over there, like you laid down breadcrumbs for them.
You know, it might have been the Aura Menace. I don't know why they did that. They generally do not. I farmed this quest several times to get this cloak appearance.
I'm only trying to communicate the status of the quest.
Broke that one barrel.
Ha!
Only that one barrel.
It's that one because it's dirty. What if I knocked down a druid? Oh! Jam. Life is good again, kids. Incoming masses on me. On the plus side, using my flamethrower sword apparently is doing a little bit of work against the plant monsters.
He's ground mold.
Yep, going over here. I want to go down this hole.
Gross.
Fairly certain I don't split these using the fire sword.
That's a good question.
So I'm just trying to figure out the ins and outs of this stupid class combination.
Oh my gosh, I'm over here, guys, and I have every freaking lore in the universe. Come to me.
They're working on it, they're just slow.
Hey, D-Door.
Whenever you're ready.
You don't need to slog through 8,000 hit points of...
Whenever you're ready. Now you're going to do the bottom. I'm very confused.
I started going down.
I mean, I normally go down too, but if I do that, I wouldn't have also cleared the top. That's all. That's my only comment.
I went the wrong way earlier.
Okay. Now I'm on board.
I'm very tired.
I've heard that. I, on the other hand, slept pretty well until about 8 o'clock this morning, so I got about 3 hours of sleep before I woke up.
Let that guy come up. I want to chase him in there.
Alright. Oh, boom!
Okay, when they get a little closer to here, I'm going to drop some tentacles.
Maybe just holding down the attack button doesn't work in plant form. Now you have to like physically click the attack button. That seems to be helping, if I'm being honest.
Oh, what happened there?
Oh, I came out of plant form.
It kills you? That's good.
Well, it took me from plant form with like a bonus bunch of MMR PRR and instead put me back in non-bear form, so all of that bonus stuff also went away. That's how I'm going to interpret the nightmare that just occurred. Alright. I mean, I figured in this quest, plants are the overpowered brokenness, that I should also get some overpowered brokenness, right? for some reason.
Thanks to you.
Just food, but we don't need food, so.
One more vintage.
What? Common monks aren't back? Alright. What do we got? A whole lot of nothing. Deal. Alright. I think I'm gonna get the kids into the quest, and I'm gonna take a quick bio break here. And basically running down this path more or less should get us there. What? It's fairly certain we had Samus Root calling out. Hi! Am I allowed to engage in the quest doing? Oh, we could go kill all the kobolds in the sewer if they want. I don't care. Not against it for moral or religious reasons or anything. Killing kobolds is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Alright everybody, I am going to take a short bio break and along with a quick 30-second ad break as well. Before I do that though, I'm going to go ahead and throw my YouTube channel link and my Patreon link out there. If you guys would like to help support the stream, those are great ways to do so. Otherwise, I'll be right back everybody, 30-second ad break.
Forms emerge from the mists and attack.
Whew. All right. Hopefully everybody's back. It's cold in Kansas. What is it now? Well, this thermometer can't be trusted. It says it's 72. 72 is not that cold. It is much colder than that. What does the phone say it is? Phone says it's 50. I imagine that's probably a little closer to correct.
With the destruction of the last foe, cuts in between some of the nearby stones flickers.
Pause the playback here to save on bandwidth. So we finished the 3 Evening Star sagas. We do this saga. Giant Hold saga, 3 Barrel Cove saga. I don't know, there might be enough stuff to get away with doing a an epic run through this. Be close. Wow. Let's try on our flame blades against these guys. What's our flame blades looking like right now? They're okay. Not great. Doing damage based off of our wisdom. Still not very good. Maybe the dwarf is better for the ability to throw your weight around eventually. Really on the cusp. Chat, if you guys have any notion what you think would be better for this build on the hardcore, whether it'd be better off as a dwarf or a human, let me know. I keep going back and forth real hard on it.
You see that guy?
I did. It looked like he put a finger in his head. Oh, I'm proud of you. You spawned a couple of champagnes. Incoming masses. Reaper and a couple of Ice Souls. Oh, a Beast Mark. Gross.
I had to go ahead. You just reach down and get it real easy.
The shrine.
Maybe.
Shrine's a little bit of a run either way.
That'll be fine. Should be okay.
Chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill.
I know. I plan on getting basically slaughtered right away, so
To the circle of stones. Ahead is
as is my way.
as struck. Your hands stink. Do not let them disrupt our ritual. Attack!
Oh, that was a good on.
Okay, that's a boring guy. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just go there.
I like Snare going full. Oh, thank you.
Did you
Snare
kill
go-
the big guy?
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, it's gonna take me a few minutes of chopping wood to get there. If I have to like DPS down anything, this is basically an R1 build, unfortunately. If I can Teams together, on the other hand, they can just
Correct, you guys?
basically do whatever they like for the quest. Still one more champ tree in there.
Go. Regular tree.
Regular tree is fine. Regular tree can do me the solid and attack me.
Big heal coming on the guy. I had some inkling I could maneuver myself over and fight this guy, but the other screen on low res.
You're fine. I think we chopped enough firewood through here. We're in good shape now. As usual, the wrong champion ad is the most dangerous thing in the quest. Aww.
It is BlueStacks.
Toby, we're not killing culprits in sewer again.
Find a hollow rock in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
Go ahead and grab the other chick since it's just like a straight line.
Recover the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
No, Deadly Rain's one of the kind of big ones. That might be a lot better in a couple weeks. Oh my gosh, Return of the Monk Archer maybe? That'd be nuts.
It's a rare. It's not a rare.
Ooh, what's that?
I don't know. I don't know if the Moncture is going to make it back or not. I know a couple people were talking about they felt like it was good again, but
It might be in a couple weeks.
yeah, I don't know.
Hard to say what this tree's gonna look like until going over and looking at it.
Well, again, I don't think it's going to be the tree that's going to be the most important part of that change. I think it's this overall system change for ranged not being as bad. I just don't know how big of a change it's going to be, you know? I'm curious to get a good report on it. The formerly most important quest in the game. Now, meh.
I still need a cane out of this.
Okay. For cosmetic.
No. No, I need it for Swash.
Oh. Yeah, no, this was the most important quest because of the, in my opinion, for the negative energy / healing belt. Rip.
The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part.
Rip nice
You are
things.
now able to enter the ruined village of Bellows.
This frozen scarecrow dodge, 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 miss
Our ward is disrupted.
on the best melee ever.
Allowing you to explore further.
Bags stuffed with straw. Challenge rating 57. We have dragons that you fight in this game that are not challenge rating 57. But bags of animated straw.
Faint calm, a piece of parchment catches your eye and you realize inside.
Thank goodness for a reasonable strike through chance.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
Bong, 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 bong. I need to figure out what song it is that Facebook thinks is owned by Sony also, and see if there's some way that I can fix that and be able to stream to Facebook again also. Last week when, last week, the week before, 2 weeks ago, we, I got a chance to see my mother and my brother, and they both kind of commented that not getting to catch the stream on Facebook was a little bit of a bummer, mostly for my brother. He's much more active on Facebook, but my mother used to really enjoy the Remy
The raven caws and
streams.
as it flies away. With the ward disabled, mists hide, illuminating ruins of the ancient world.
Alright. And somebody on Facebook was processing those copyright claims yesterday, which is part of the reason I think they're on my brain. There's some generic DDO song that gets played that Facebook seems to think is their, or Sony's.
Oh, you're slowing outside.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to this guy for that 700 experience or whatever it is.
The ghost calls out.
Wow, 300 experience.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside.
And the death shrine comes up.
Yep.
Loud calls can be heard from both the southwest and the south.
Oh, how badly do you want this thing?
Not like super bad. I'm gonna run my guy over.
Okay, well that's what I meant. Bad enough that I should run my guy over. While we're shrining. Ugh? Ugh? What's the matter, Suma? Talk to me, use your words. Is there an easy way to upgrade a collective site on Lamania?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Actually, I think they added the ingredient somewhere.
I know I don't spend very much time over in Lamania, so
Trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the
cannot help you there too much. You cannot freaking find them. Well, tell yourself you're gonna look like 4 times, right? And then look one more time after the 4th time, and then you'll have found it.
The grateful raven flies off.
Hey Dallas, what's going on, mate?
One of the wards protecting Baba's
Yeah, we're just
faints.
you have angered this Plague Reaper. And it is madly in love with you. Yeah, we're doing what feels like basically negative damage. I almost suspect we're healing the monsters instead of killing them. And a Fear Reaper? Double fragments, though? Double fragments.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
So I misheard that. That's how tired I am. I swear it said that nearby frog croaks inside you. And as we mentioned many times, we don't kink shame here, but
You've deactivated a ward protecting Babalasa's
if they're telling me I'm hearing frogs nearby croaking inside me, I'm gonna go ahead and panic a little.
the magic
I'm gonna clear the Ganesh and then drive myself over.
Okay.
mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Oh, you do my job. I think, assuming I'm allowed to switch weapons. I'm allowed to hit the intimidate button.
You know, it's gonna take him a second to look in. I'll just go ahead and try.
Yeah, I'm gonna shrine. I may not actually use shrine. Basically just use mana to heal, so... Let's take a slightly longer approach. I normally would split those two groups and walk the edge and probably not get either one, but the way things have been today, I think I'd rather take an extra 30 seconds of caution. Dance, invisible dragon girl, dance.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes commotion in the
I have 4 legs. Why are we knocked
As the
down?
raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Plot armor.
Take the gem from the
You
chest
can't
and
decide.
flee. This hut is more dangerous than it
Your plot tripped. No.
groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
She has some sort of DR also? A couple of these brooms are still problematic.
Right. Think Kane thoughts.
You think Kane thoughts. I've never thought about Kane that much.
Nope. And
Oh wait, it's in the U43 window.
yeah.
I got a Nightmother's trash. Let's see if Samus got anything. Nope.
Rip. I'll
Um,
get that Kane someday.
I'm gonna pass this. I'll make sure it's not like super good. Yeah, I'm gonna pass this Nightmother's crossbow. I think to Torrance though. She is, I think, more likely to have a Inquisitive in the near future at cap than I am. That's a pretty reasonable one to have. Vampirism 4. Alright, one more.
one more, then I'm going to after that.
Sounds like a plan. I'm going to... I mean, technically I broke my fast, but I'm going to get something to eat. Maybe get some work done on the bus. I've got to go out there and check. I'm afraid I found a leak, or signs that there was a leak, around the stove when we went out this weekend. So with all this rain, I need to get back out there and check it and see if there is in fact a leak and where it may or may not be. I think what's going on is rain is blowing sideways and hitting the inner stovepipe and running down that, and I don't have a good way to like fix that currently. Suppose with some difficulty I might be able to work in some fire rope in there, and then maybe use the fireproof silicone stuff to waterproof it, but then that's still just gonna fill up and flow into the inside of the stove, so I don't know what to do. Previous wood burning stoves that I have installed were like multiple floors different, so if the occasional raindrop flowed down, it was not that big of a deal by comparison, because it ran down, you know, like 2 floors. Where in the bus we're talking about 4 feet, maybe 3 feet. It's a pretty big difference. I know you're not going to believe this, but I may have acquired the Sunsword.
Really? Did you also get the key?
I did also get the key, if you can believe it. Also even picked up 1 kill. Thank you. Thank you.
Proud of you.
Doing the quest things. Barely. That one was good.
2 strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key. Door open. See Abbot now. You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light.
Oh man, I almost got half a point today. That's pretty good.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds.
Oh, you picked up
What do you think of my hand?
your 20th point.
Oh no, on the other character.
Oh, on Tobrel?
Yeah, you almost picked up a point. Half a point, sorry.
It's pretty good. Suppose it also like maximizes pots too, right?
Yeah.
Being logged out all the time.
The next life I'll do something that's a lot more effective and then run as him at camp.
Yeah.
And just do like Ravenloft and like other stuff. Get him up to 20, 30. Or at least part of it, and then Orchard for Team Lion. That's not too bad.
No. Well, and
Try to preserve some bigger first time bonuses for some other quests. Strike a
The
balance.
light that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
yeah, no, I realize that I'd have lots of first times to go,
Strange woods and
so I'm not as worried about it, but
echo from the floor below.
I don't know, when I quote unquote am finished
Silent falls
with things that I need to do, I might be feeling the same pain that you're feeling. to wonder if one of those was going to fire off. A little bit of a lag moment there. Other thing to keep in mind is I have quite a few favorite enemies with this. Should be doing quite a bit of extra damage to constructs. Doesn't seem to be doing all that much extra damage to constructs. But the Crown of Winter, I think, freezing those guys makes quite a big difference. Try to get things to like damage. Holding still is great, but I can't break that DR through that cold very easily on this build. That freeze.
Yeah, like how I held that one guy.
I just assumed it was a single target hold for that one guy.
Yeah, that's exactly
I would have assumed that you were on the ball and masterful.
Oh, I'm almost awake. Some tentacles.
I mean, I'll take them, don't get me wrong. Hopefully it's not that necessary, but... Okay, question. Do you wish... Is there some piece of gear out of here that you're excited about?
Well, like, super crazy. I mean, like, what's in here? Like, can't get old belts. It's not all that great anymore.
Okay. If not, I'm probably not going to take the time to run through. I don't know. I feel like every time I'm in here, somebody asks to do the optional at the end, even. And I feel like every single time it's like, why? But since we literally have
something good.
Alts in the quest.
There was a damage belt of some sort, I think. Yeah, where do the tentacles get these guys?
I didn't see
pop
any.
your heads up so I can destroy you. Yeah, right over there. Yeah, got it.
Whoa. Pick up my fragmentes. Two o'clock migraine is in full force.
Maybe the spell singer would have been a better choice now that they've been modified.
I don't know. It's close. You probably are not as tanky. So if you had a couple of lives in you, it would probably be stronger.
It should be pretty good low life.
Probably this one.
And it could get all these locked doors and traps and searches and things.
Yeah, there's the crest of the wolf. Well, most of my builds have that stuff covered. Again, I don't know how much we're going to enjoy this, but taking an opportunity to attempt to move out of my comfort zone for hardcore season 4. So no trapping, blah blah blah. It's gonna be
Charging forward.
Yep, it's gonna be real weird. I said I didn't even Amber Temple. I didn't even know that you couldn't just search those things out. I just assumed that you did. You know what I mean? I'm just so used to making sure that I always have that stuff going. I'll give you like high five game if you decide to do things. There you go. Alright, time to go get murdered. Do you want spell points for this?
Yeah.
This is like 99% you, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a slim chance that I will be helpful.
I mean, I'll go ahead and start logging 2% now to do a potential evac. Well, not evac so much as just finish it off. I think we should be good. I believe in her. She's got it in her. Oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna put her like 20 points of resistance on. And 1 million points of MRR back on.
I don't know if the wife is already done or she's putting the dogs out.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before.
Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword.
This is where we would
I
meet.
feel like this weapon is probably better than anything against Strad.
Remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. Handsome youth with a kind and noble desire.
Darn, we did not get through all these in 3 hours.
Sudden joy.
Tatiana,
Is he out?
it's been so long.
No, not yet.
Come, my love. Let us be together.
He'll be out in a second, though.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace.
Alright, in position for evac.
As they begin to fade from view, for a moment only as clear. When a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out. A dark figure appears near the shore.
Come with me into the water, my friend. Ouch. Much ouch. Whew.
Circles.
Yeah.
Place.
So I can grab him, put him back in the water. Well, how about focus on Sam, not focus on... Okay, when it comes to heals, please. Yeah, I feel like a real suit of armor would be pretty good right here. Wait, where's my defensive boost? Oh, it's going. Nope. God, this guy just hits like a truck, don't he? I think I got him again. Along with everything else. Meld?
All the circles.
Alright. Last trick. I don't have enough spell points to tree. Whew. Nope. That's all I had right now, mana. I think if I had more mana, we would have been okay. I could have drinking a pot, but it seems unnecessary for what's going on. But we were able to shoot our PRR up to 213 for a short window. That was pretty okay. Instead of taking 350 or something, we were taking 200 and... what, 250? Something like that. It was almost 100 damage off, I think.
This is a waste of time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive.
Thank you.
You can't decide the
With that, Strahd vanishes.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
For a moment,
Aw, right on time. Here to help.
left behind in this
He was there the whole time.
land. Then
It would have been kind of tricky to get him in there, though.
the sun sword blazes
Yeah, it's
forward
fine.
with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword.
Yeah, well, Strahd's got a little bit of a zing to him.
You realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is
How
the
did
key
you
to end
zoom in
the
so
war.
fast? You didn't open the back door.
Starts to grow within you.
I just ran.
Something
Oh.
you had almost
Wolf speed. Oh, this... You troll. Whatever.
Oh, did you get the belt?
This is the burn scar sash chest. That's why people wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess... I mean, it could theoretically be used because... I mean, you could do something else with your main hand.
Yeah, I mean, there's a slight chance that people are going to want,
You can occasionally work those things in, but...
yeah, for, I don't know, oddball things.
But now people are slowly catching on to the fact there's a lot of good belts.
Yeah, well, again, it was just, for so long, it was, there's only one belt, right? For so long. Can we not get this into reward?
Warping.
Well, I know, even I said it numerous times, like, the belt is almost, almost like an auto done thing. I'm not saying it's right, not saying it was wrong, I just, I think they would have been, wait, she not on chapter? Is that what they're trying to tell
Half a
me?
point. Oh my gosh. You have 12,000 to go for 21. Heck yeah. That's pretty good.
Testing your hardcore build on Lamania now. Nice. I don't think they. The wife's account had that last quest.
Look out for targets early.
Yeah, it should do.
Worst case. Oh man, what a slog to get these points now.
Imagine being Fire trying to get more points.
Well, he's earning a lot. I guess I'm earning a 50 at the moment, so he's gonna plan on going under very soon. Still, he runs them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And has for a while.
Alright.
If I knew then what I know now, though, it'd be a lot further along, but...
You're also enjoying your WoW break and everything, like...
Well, I mean, when I came back, like, if I'd been more organized about figuring out what was what, probably be fully pointed out.
Oh, I should have probably switched Destinies earlier on the wife's account. What terrible featherfall item do we have? Yeah, not being able to switch your destinies anywhere is kind of a pain. Not the end of the world, just, you know, kind of a pain.
Imagine having a couple twists you cycle between.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. I appreciate the VIP a little bit with that, like, I'm like, I'm gonna switch twists. Hell with that. Although I do need to switch her over to cold energy burst, I think. She has itemization to support it a little bit.
I feel like she's got like 10,000 different XP potions that need to be... See, she's got some lessers, which are 10%. She's got some 5%. Okay. She probably should have been drinking those the whole time. That was a reasonable chunk there. So yeah, she's almost got all of her Epic Destiny stuff filled in. She's very close. She's level 26 now. So I'll be able to... Actually, I'll probably leave her 25, actually.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just run her a couple times and get her destiny just up for the things that she needs for feats.
Well, again, she's got she's almost got
They'll
fives
fill
and
a couple lives.
Yeah, well, she's almost got them all filled. I don't know if I'm going to do a bunch of lives on her right now or not. I just, you know, for stuff where we can squeeze it in, I just want to do that, squeeze it in. And there's still some places where I need to help her here and there for things. But she'll be in good shape soon. Also, with the reintroduction with Floor thinking about coming back, she's also considering coming back. She was quite excited to hear the floor was back, and asked me about potentially setting up the upstairs TV so she could play a little bit on occasion. So that'd be pretty exciting, I think, and getting her back on occasion.
Get her back? You need to get the Brits back?
Well, the Brits have never stopped playing. They just have been on their own
Well,
schedule doing
back.
Yeah. Well, I know that them and Raider occasionally get an opportunity to hook up, and I think them and Michael occasionally get an opportunity to hook up as well. But yeah, I would very much like to necro some of the old guildies back that took a little bit of a break, or at least reduce their game footprint. That would be a-okay to do. Slap all these filleries in here. And then, yeah, I think we're going to continue to put it in this gym for a little bit till it crosses over into the... yeah, this is the bounded character one, so it can go away. Commas can go away. That can go away. Do I have some legendary of those boots? Honestly, don't know. Boots. Looks like I do. Neither one's special. Wrists. Don't have those. This should be the non-bound to account or non-bound to character one. Yep, I can stay. Don't think I care about repeaters for quite a while. I don't think I care about great crossbows for a while either. Alright, so we're gonna have to go look and see if our storage alt's got a bunch of this junk. But that will be a project for another time. Alright, buddy, with that, I'm going to get out of here. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Tobrel, thanks for dragging me through a bunch of content I would have probably skipped otherwise. Let's see. Did Samus get any points? No, Samus is still at 81. But we're only 7,000 away from 82, so I'm very close to getting a point. So probably most of a point today. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, Home Spice. Feel like I'm unlikely to see you tonight, but hopefully I'll see all you guys tonight. Probably finish up Chain 2 and 3 out in Shinadingadong, and then over in the web. Finish up that. Finish up the Dragon Quest. Making sure we have all 3 of those sagas prepped, and then we'll probably hit Giant Hole tonight. So if everything goes really, really well, we should be 27 or so tonight. So I think that's pretty good. Since we creeped into epics late last night, right? So that's 2 days working on epics, doing mostly quests. We'll take it. We'll take it. Everybody, peace, much love. We'll see you guys in about 4, maybe 4.5 hours. Depends on what's going on. I think I'm gonna try to get something to eat with the wife and watch a couple shows, hang out, and try to Get this migraine down. All right, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you then. Toodles.